Multi-stream. Okay, this is opening. I can open this. This was left open. But I'm pretty sure that my thing up here is currently locked. Alright, see ya, Axel. It's been like, I don't even know how long since he was put in here. I want to say about a week, but I feel like he was put in here on Wednesday. So not quite a week yet, actually. Not quite a week. Technically, he hasn't confessed to really anything. I mean, he has confessed to at least a couple things. Like, there's a few things, but he technically hasn't really confessed about the specific crimes that he has committed in terms of, like, actual, you know, carving into people. Like, say, Kiki or any of those other people. Like, yeah, he's said things about it, but, like, he hasn't actually... There has not been a recorded confession yet of anything. That being said, some of the things he said, you know, publicly, like particularly to Anita. 6 months, thank you, Kona. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Now, like, some of the stuff he was talking about with Anita, you know, that's obviously been recorded through notes and shit like that. But, I mean, it wasn't, like, recorded, you know what I mean? It was still not under any specific... It wasn't under interrogation. Oh, God.
Hi.
So she wasn't lying.
Who?
Georgina Jax.
No. What a bitch, though.
What? I want to hear what happened from your side. I'm just up to this point. I've just heard about what happened from her, and I don't.
I know Betty is kind of trying to get out of his bunk. He's not the same Ken.
I mean, he hasn't been the same for over a year.
Well, Bile is completely gone, and he took a lot of more damage than I did.
Yeah, I remember. I remember seeing where you guys were.
So I'd rather wait with the story time until he's here too, because we're both here.
You're both here.
Yeah.
But you were the one who got. You were the. Oh,
Let's
what the
just
fuck?
say that Miss Georgina Jax had a condition for helping us get better.
I see. Hold. My lawyer is actually here. Let me go talk to him, and then I'll come back here. Okay?
Okay.
Alrighty.
Do you know how long it'll be? I'll just come back.
It might be a little bit, I think, but
Okay.
I'll come up to the gate.
Hello, Kenneth.
Hey there.
There's some cigarettes for you.
Yeah, I could use some. I feel like I haven't seen you in I don't know.
Yeah, I've been quite sick, to be honest. So I spoke with Lieutenant May. I don't know why I was saying deputy. And the plea deal that they're offering is basically the same one that we discussed at the very beginning, where it would be life in prison with no possibility of parole. The alternative to that is to go to court if you want to challenge, to try for a not guilty, at which point they'd be asking for a death penalty. And we could also go for a sentencing hearing. I haven't confirmed with them what they'd be asking for in a sentencing hearing. I reached out to her and she hasn't responded about
Well, what
that.
what do you mean by sentencing hearing?
Well, so basically, a sentencing hearing is you plead guilty to the charges, and then the judge will decide what the thing is, or what the sentence is. There will be statements read by individuals affected by the things that you've done, and then generally by the officers about the things that you did, as well as you'll have an opportunity to speak about your mental state, and if there's anybody who would want to speak on your behalf, you could have them speak on your behalf.
Mm-hmm. Uh... Hmm.
In my experience, what they would probably do if we did sentencing hearing or trial, for that matter, is they will start adding more evidence to the case. or incident reports involving you. I'm assuming that they have a larger file than is currently on the docket.
Mm-hmm.
So they obviously can't do anything that you've already been charged for, but the past is the past, and they can bring that up in sentencing.
Right. Okay. If I were to do this sentencing hearing, though, since it's already, so the docket says already just for life, right?
Yeah, that's it. Let me look what the docket says. I think you're right.
So they wouldn't be able to, like, push for something more if I chose a sentencing hearing?
They can, yeah, they can. They can motion to amend. Let me see what the quiz. Motion to amend sentencing request, and then change it to death.
Well, I can't have that. Let's see here. Okay. I mean, have they, like, said anything, like, at all, like, about me signing this deal? Regarding the 60 years of stuff that we've gone back and forth about?
Yeah, that's what I talked with them about. I to be completely honest with you, I feel like we wasted a lot of time, because if they had just said no matter what the psych eval says, we're not willing to consider it, it would have maybe changed things. But they didn't say that at the beginning. They said we'll see what the psych eval
pretty
says. So
it's yeah, that
feels pretty
seems
shitty.
pretty. Yeah, I'm not. That's beyond shitty. That's that's a waste of everyone's time.
Yeah, that's and I did bring that up to Lieutenant May, that hey, this doesn't. It's not good.
Like everything that has been originally
fine.
discussed seems to have been forgotten.
What she's saying, or what they're saying, is that when you turned yourself in, had there not been two bodies there that you tortured, you could have walked away, because there was no case for you. There was no warrant out for your arrest. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So if there hadn't been anything arrestable at that moment, then you would have been able to walk free with that agreement. And the agreement that you made at that time was that you would be willing to go in without possibility of parole. They've said that to me multiple times. The original
I mean,
agreement
yeah,
was
but
with
then
them.
it took fucking 50 years or whatever, and everybody was leading on to this idea that we could no one seemed to be like, no, we don't want to do any negotiations. It seems like everybody was listening to different aspects of the negotiations and saying,
No,
okay, well, let's wait until, like you just said, let's wait until this psych eval gets done, then we'll talk then, and then
yeah,
the
that's
psych
literally
eval
what I
gets
was
done,
told,
and then
so. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely. I feel like there was a change of attitude at some point that happened, and I don't know what caused it. So.
Yeah, well.
But it is what it is. That's the hand that we've been dealt here. What do you want to do about it? I can give you a few days to think about it too, if you'd like.
Hmm. I'm not staying in here for life. So, hmm. Wait a minute, though. Let me... But then again, I'm debating whether or not there should be a sentencing hearing. At the very least. I mean, okay, here's a question I have for you. How much have you looked into this case? Like, how much do you know about this case?
Your case specifically,
Yes.
they're only sentencing you for the Carcer World stuff right now.
Okay, but
Right?
how much do you know? Like, how much have you looked into it?
I only know what's in the docket, and there's not much there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming they have other evidence they don't have. I don't know if there are any phone calls directly tying you to Carcer World or something. I don't know any of that. I've seen the Carcer World video. I've all of that stuff. I do know that it looks like one of their key witnesses is no longer living, and that has nothing to do with anyone you're affiliated with.
Okay. Um... See, I'm debating a number of things because I'm just trying to figure out what type of evidence they would have on me if we were to theoretically go to trial. Besides the stuff that they saw the day that I turned myself in.
The day you turned yourself in. Okay, so the things that were there on the day you turned yourself in, I could seem like a confession. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Again, without that, I don't think they have a case at all. Or at least it would be very hard to prove a case, which is probably why there wasn't a warrant out for you in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm a bit more worried about other cases they may have against you that aren't even pertaining to Carcer World that I don't know about.
Right.
Or other evidence they may have. But
I'm just trying to deduce here if there would be a... I mean, obviously, again, you don't seem to know as super much
okay,
because...
so here's what I'm going to say is based on the case. I was part of the defense for Cordelia Woods, and I was part of the defense for Alan Kowalski, who was related to the cassette killer. Those cases were equally as weak, and they were both found guilty.
Right.
So I honestly don't think there's much of a chance in that regard. They will rely heavily on officer testimony as expert witnesses, saying that this is you, this fits your pattern, this is the kind of stuff you do, that you're a very charismatic person, which, you are a very charismatic person, the speech patterns match. Will say, yeah, speech patterns change, Kenneth changed his speech patterns, all these things, and all of that. And then, I don't know. I have not seen a case in this regards where they allow the officers to say it's this person because have experience with this person, which they would almost certainly try in this case, um, be found not guilty.
Mm-hmm.
The only serial assaults and killing cases I've seen in that regard where they were found not guilty are cases where what was done was technically not serial assaults and killings. I'm going to point to People v. Elizabeth Byrne, where she was found not guilty because she only attacked police officers, and serial assaults and killings does not count government officials. There's currently Julius Johnson on the docket, who is also in the same boat, and there's a motion to dismiss on that one. But other cases either have gone to plea or have been found guilty. I can't think of an example where it hasn't gone that way. Honestly, I think the best case to be found not guilty is probably Mayflowers, but that hasn't gone to trial.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm. That's kind of the reason why I didn't want to go to trial in the first place, because, I've done that, been there, done that.
Yeah, it's almost like a kangaroo court in that case, in that regards.
I'm just super annoyed at just the lack of, I don't know, communication here. So it's very difficult for me to want to sign this in the way that it is. When, again, there was so very little back and forth. What I was told by you and Jonathan led to, it gave me hope that they were listening.
And I had the same hope.
So it's just, and I even had a conversation with Anita the other day, in which it was still seemingly, she gave me at the very least, she gave me the impression that she was listening. But, I guess I can see that was a mistake.
Yeah. So there's also the another option we have is the 11th Amendment of the San Andreas State Constitution. I'm going to read the second portion of it. The mayor shall also have the power to grant reprieves from penalties of life without the possibility of parole, communicating those sentences instead to the life with the possibility of parole. Parole boards shall be set with one or more judge or justices of the Department of Justice. So that's an option we could take, is we could have you could take the plea deal, and then you could show progress and stuff like that, and we could get a mayoral we could attempt to find a mayoral pardon. There's a new mayor basically every 2 to 3 months. I don't remember what the election cycle is.
Mm-hmm.
And we can bring it to them every time. Say, hey, this man's been in prison for this long. This is what the psyche eval was at that time. Here's another psyche eval we had done about what's going on to show where he's at.
Right.
That kind of thing. And because the mayors have no experience with you, I know, for example, the previous mayor I had quite a lot of interactions with, she even went to speak with all of the people on being on death row cases before the sentencing hearings when she was mayor.
Mm-hmm.
So there are mayors who would listen and consider those points, and we could set it up that way. It would be a bit of a process, but it's not a horrible option.
I don't know, either that, I guess, maybe, or a sentencing hearing. I mean, fucking sentencing hearings, I mean, it's just gonna be... That's gonna be a pain.
I don't suppose you've met Dimitri here in Bolingbrook, have you? He's generally pretty... Have you met Dimitri or Sammy Garvano? He's here in
No, I
Bolingbrook.
haven't.
I did a parole hearing for him on Saturday. And Judge Grayson said that he gave the best apology he's ever heard in court. I had 2 psychiatrists who gave phenomenal statements about him and his mental state and all of that. And I had and he'd been in prison for 200 years.
200 years.
When the deal he signed said he could have a parole hearing in 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
He was found unfit for parole at this time. The officers had a heartfelt testimony by one of his victims and a statement of what he was actually found guilty of. 2 statements about what he was actually found guilty of.
Mm-hmm.
So I generally feel like at this point in time, a sentencing hearing would be treated much the same as that. That was Judge Grayson, not Judge Cross, but I do think that Judge Grayson and Judge Cross are very similar in their rulings. Their thought process are similar. That being said, the reason his parole was denied was because he has some addiction issues that he needs to work through. This is public record. I'm not spilling any private client information. And once those conditions are met, he'll be in a better place to be reheard for a parole hearing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, what I'm trying to say is even those things aren't guaranteed, but I would say they are more likely than a sentencing hearing in general.
Well, wait, but okay, so you're saying then that a sentencing hearing is not as good as signing the deal and then waiting for the possibility of a reevaluation?
What I'm saying is if they're asking for the death penalty on a sentencing hearing and they line up a list of people that have been tangentially affected by you who can give teary-eyed statements,
mm-hmm.
or they bring out Mayflower, or they point out May Flowers, who's currently been found unfit to stand trial, and Rick Locke, and say, hey, these people are because of Kenneth, which, as you and I both know, is not entirely a true statement at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very, flavored statement. But when they bring that up, and then here's the things that those guys admitted to and all that stuff, they can craft a narrative
that
that makes you
in
sound like the worst person on this planet, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that changes the scope of what.
But what's the difference between doing that now and doing a possible parole hearing down the road if I were to take this deal now and have a mayor take a look at it or whatever? And
Well, so the mayor is the one that would give you the option to have parole hearings, not the parole hearing
right, but
itself.
what I'm saying is that I would still have the same. You're kind of comparing the sentencing hearing to a parole hearing. It sounds like
Time makes well. What I'm saying is that a parole hearing is a safer venue even than a sentencing hearing. Like there are things that can be brought up in a sentencing hearing that can't be brought up in a parole hearing. In a parole hearing, the assumption is you've already been found guilty or pled guilty in the most cases for a parole hearing.
mm-hmm.
And so they can't retry you for your crimes. They can't present evidence. They can't do anything.
I mean,
like
I have not even been interrogated.
I'm aware of this. Yes.
Like, I have not been interrogated. I've just been here. I have not confessed to anything, technically.
That's what a guilty plea is, though.
But I haven't signed anything, and I haven't even pled guilty. Because I haven't signed anything. I've been waiting for 60 years to get something to sign.
I'm just making you aware that that's what it would mean if you plead guilty, is you're confessing to it. So.
Mm-hmm. But actually, because of those two guys, though, yeah, okay, I get what you mean now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Is because of the way I've seen the parole hearings go, and the parole hearings are a safer.
Well, I mean the two guys that you were on the island.
Yeah, exactly that part. Yes, that they had a reason to arrest you. Without that, you would have been free to go. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but I'm still wondering if they actually have anything though, besides I know that I was being charged for 4 different crimes, wasn't I?
Serial assaults and killings, 4 attempted first-degree murders.
Okay. Well, I can assure you that the only evidence that they do have, at least for those 4, would be those 2 guys.
And then 8 acts of torture, 7 kidnappings.
Mm-hmm.
Serial assaults and killings just needs 3 attempted first-degree murders.
Yeah, but if they can for sure get me on 2, can they for sure get me on those others that they're trying to get me on?
So basically all I have to do is tie you to Carcer World. Because Carcer World the video includes a serial assault. Right?
Allegedly?
It appears to include. How about that?
Yeah.
And if they can tie you to that, the combination of the fact that there is torture and body scarring, I guess is the best way to put it, involved, they can fit the requirements of serial assaults and killings.
Right.
Or serial assaults and killing, yeah.
Okay.
They did want to also push terrorism, which I think is a bit of a stretch, but at that point we're, it's, where it's at. It's kind of a moot point at that.
True. about this current mayor? What do you know about the current mayor?
Almost nothing, except that he's very politically. He's probably the most political of all of the mayors I've met, if that makes sense. He says the same different things to different people, and I don't really know where he stands on anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I'm gonna go down this route of having a mayor look into this at some point, like, you see, I'm tempted to just do that, honestly. It's just that I guess it's difficult for me to say, really, but, like, it's just like, would there be any movement on that? Because, like, there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of people in here, you know?
Yeah, well, as far as I'm aware, there are very few people asking for mayoral clemency in here. Very few people that are even eligible for it, for lack of a better term.
I mean, so do you know what the eligibility would be for that? Like just showing that you're improving as a person?
Well, the eligibility would be people who are found guilty of what crimes.
Okay, but me pleading guilty though, like, is that?
Yeah, it'd be the same thing.
Because I mean, would they be like, oh well, he confessed to everything, so why would we give him a shot at this if he confessed to everything? Like, this might be for people who may have been wrongfully accused or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm just wondering if they would.
That's an argument that the prosecution would make during a parole hearing, but that's not one they don't even get to know that we're asking the mayor for it unless the mayor says, hey, they asked for it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Now the DOJ does get some oversight as to whether or not the mayor was bribed or forced to make a claim, or if, you know, the mayor is just being an idiot,
right?
But if we've established that, hey, Kenneth's making good progress here, here's the changes he's made in his life, all of that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think that with the right mayor, and I'm not sure that Mickey is currently the correct mayor, to be completely honest with you, that it is a very real possibility to get a parole hearing. The outcome of that parole hearing is still to be determined, but
you're saying though that there's a better chance with that than anything else.
Let me put it that way. With doing it that way, you're not going to be put to death 100%.
Mm-hmm.
With the sentencing hearing and going to court, you might be, which is that's the ultimate thing we're trying to avoid here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If that's the case, then I mean, I guess I kind of saw this coming in a roundabout kind of way. I mean, yeah, sure, there was definitely I feel like there was definitely some leading on, for damn sure. But I think at the end of the day, I think I'll sign.
Okay. Do you want it to include the confession and all that stuff still, if we're planning on going to a parole hearing at some day, or trying to go to a parole hearing at some day, or do you just want to sign the deal, a basic plea deal saying I did this kind of stuff?
Now, if I were to do the confession, would they would, for any possible parole hearings that come up in the future, for, you know, the solution that you have offered, I mean, I'm assuming they
wouldn't
would
be able to present
use
it
that
as evidence.
Would they use
They
that
wouldn't be able to
confession
present it as evidence. but they may be able to have more information explaining how you did things. I understand the desire to confess and the need to do that,
Mm-hmm.
but that might be something that's better left to therapy, to be completely honest with you.
Mm-hmm. See, my whole thought process here is that I wanted to kind of show cooperation.
I mean, at this point, they're not cooperating. It's not you that's not cooperating. You were very willing to cooperate.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm.
Again, it's up to you. If you want to sign the original one, we can sign the original one. If you want to sign a basic one, we can sign a basic one. If you want to sign the original one and say, hey, I'm still operating in good faith, it's you guys that aren't, that's another great way to do it.
Well, wait. So is there an actual different deal than the original one that was offered?
Can you explain what your question is?
Well, I was sent the original deal, like however long ago.
Yeah. So, do you remember the stipulations that we discussed adding
Yeah.
that included the full confession,
Mm-hmm.
releasing people, and all that stuff?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Is we can take that out because the original deal they sent was just a basic plea deal that they send for every single case.
Right.
Now, if you want to include those special stipulations that we negotiated before the whole thing with the parole not happening, that's something we can include, is what I'm saying.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just going over a lot of things in my brain right now.
Do you want me to come back and talk with you tomorrow about this? Give you some time to think.
Oh, man. It's just that I wanna... I kind of want to do the stipulations, but if it's just going to cause problems, then... And it doesn't even seem to matter whether I have stipulations or not, so it's just like...
That's where I'm at, is I don't think it matters either way if you do the stipulations. And the only thing it could do is cause problems. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from releasing the people that you want without them
knowing. They wouldn't even let... See, that's the thing, is that I wanted to release somebody, right? And that was discussed. That was something that was discussed. It was even written up, wasn't it?
I'm going to go further and say that was actually used against you. So,
and somehow that was turned against me. I
am aware of that.
There's just a lot of bullshit here, and this is what's making this really frustrating. So I guess I might as well just sign that deal, that basic deal then, and let them know that I'm the one who's trying to cooperate here. I don't want people to just move on with their lives here, Stout.
Exactly. No, I am completely... I am in agreement.
I want there to be a fire fucking
dealt with it.
shot up their ass. Somebody's ass. I am not gonna sit here and just sit here. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
So I will sign the basic deal. All the stipulations can go bye-bye as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. And then I'll just reach
I'll
out
still
to you
speak
in
to... If you can get, like, me in touch with, like, Jonathan at some point, I mean, well, I guess I could just figure that out myself, but...
Yeah, I'm assuming you still want to speak with him.
Yeah, I
about
still want to speak with him,
things.
you know?
Mm-hmm. And I'll be reach out to you on a regular basis, so you can reach out to me, and we can discuss the things we discussed. Or if there's anything you need to discuss specifically, if you feel like you're being mistreated in here or anything, if you think there's like a civil suit or anything we can do, that's something you can reach out to me for as well.
Yeah.
I will get the ball rolling with this with Lieutenant May. And again, I feel like you were done dirty in this case, and you were led on, and that's not right.
I'm just evil, so, you know, it's fine. And maybe they're not wrong, but, you know, that just seems to be the perception I'm getting. Oh, he's just evil. So, you know. Is what it is.
I am
So
sorry.
I'll give them what they want for now.
Is there anything else you need from me?
I'm trying to think here. I mean, so I don't know how much you're aware of the situation regarding fauna, but you know they are currently keeping me here in AdSec away from them, because of the fact that I tried to release them. I mean, am I just gonna stay here in AdSec forever? Because they said until further notice.
Who said that?
DOC
or
one of the DOCs. I can't remember. I'm not really sure which one. I think if I saw him, I'd probably be able to ask his name. I just can't remember his name at the moment.
Okay, I don't know enough of the DOC anymore. They all became police officers, so I can help you there.
Right.
Name wise.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. See what we can do about the AdSec thing.
Okay. Well,
I know that there is that there may be trying to move fauna to Parsons, so that might be it.
I mean, good luck with that.
I don't know.
Because it's not like they can separate us forever unless they actually do that.
Exactly.
Unless I say something like, oh, maybe, hey, if you let me take this fucking deal with parole, I'll stay away from fauna. I don't know. Alright, well, yeah, that's all. Just get me out of... If you can find out from somebody to get me out of this fucking ad sack, that'd be great.
Okay, I will do. I understand your desire to be with prisoners in the prison.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or be with people you can speak to and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not be here by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will talk with you later.
Alright. And please don't forget about me, Stout.
I haven't. Again, I was very, very sick the last bit.
No, I know. I know. I'm just saying in general, just don't forget about me. Because I know people out there, they just, you know, they just move on. So.
Kenneth, you're not a forgettable person.
I try not to be.
Have a good one.
Alright, you too.
into a pole.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, let's stop beating the wall because the wall's not gonna feel a thing.
Well, it certainly makes me feel better. Also, hey there.
Hello, Ken. How are you?
I'm good. Well, actually, no, I'm not good, but
You wouldn't beat a wall if you were good.
I mean, right now, I mean, I'd rather know more. I'd rather just talk with you.
We have a lot of time to talk.
Yeah, we definitely have a lot of time to talk.
You look awful in white.
Most people say I'm glowing. Most people say that I'm glowing like this.
Just look like you're a little bit glowing. What's wrong with that t-shirt?
You know, I don't know. It's a good question.
It is rather bright.
Yeah, you know, because, you know, I got a glowing personality.
I heard you met my mother.
Hmm.
Yeah, I did.
And no, you are not taking her
Getting
on
tired
a
of standing.
date.
Oh man, I was so looking forward to it. I wanted to go to I wanted to go to a steakhouse with her.
Why? She's a
There
bitch.
would have been a steak, but from my dad.
I see. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, when she visited, I wasn't sure I believed her when she told me where you guys were.
Alive.
I didn't know who she was.
I couldn't remember anything except just before we fell off the bridge. Next thing I know, I'm somewhere where it's quiet and I could hear machines beeping. But I am getting better. Slowly.
I mean, you definitely look better, because the last time I saw you, it didn't look like you were coming back from anything.
My mother, very wealthy person, and she knew a doctor in a facility that experiments with stem cell therapy. And it managed to repair my brain to a certain extent.
I see.
It's the first thing she has ever done for me, which is nice.
I see.
Guys,
Hello there.
How are you guys?
Oh, okay. What, I have a part? I have a... Oh, God, okay.
Perfect.
I got a friend.
Yep.
Oh.
You guys have fun?
I'm sure you have questions, Ken. Why we are
Well, how...
here.
Did she tell you how she knew about the... Like, did she plan this flight?
Yes, she
Yeah.
planned the flight.
What does she want out of this? Because I'm going to be honest with you, every impression you've ever given me of your family, you don't care for them that much.
I didn't until she reconciled with me and decided to make me better.
But why would she suddenly decide to do that now? She's not doing it out of the kindness of her heart, is she?
Probably because she knows that I could make her more money here. At first I believed it was because she wanted to see me better because of the way she treated me when I was younger over Bane. Then I informed that I was only being given the treatment if I would agree to coming back and to try to establish their business here.
So she is using you.
I believe so,
But she did save you.
Yeah.
exactly.
And let's wait and see if we ever even get out.
I mean, I don't see if you're going to be able to make her much money if you're here.
I know.
Does she have connections to fucking get us out of fucking prison? Because that would be nice.
Well, that was one of the conditions. We had to admit to what we done. So
I
we
offered
are,
to admit
and
to everything that I did, and they're still giving me life. All they're gonna do is spoon feed you a bunch of bullshit to the last second.
It's a risk I have to take, but I didn't tell them everything.
No.
They asked me about Castle Road, and I told them nothing to protect you.
Appreciate that, but
With every question we got regarding Casa World, we said no comment. We're not here to talk about friends or family or what that entails. We're here to talk about what we did.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't seem to matter. You could probably say whatever you want.
We have to have hope. And the condition from my mother was that I had to confess what I had done, and it's a test for her to see whether I have the strength and brains to do what she wants. And if I fail, I'm here forever.
Hmm. Well, you guys have impeccable timing. Because now we can be here together
Forever.
forever. The terrible trio together again. In shackles.
And the best bit is you cannot run from my jokes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh,
Look at your little
God.
yard. It's so cute.
I'm gonna be hearing these jokes forever and ever.
Mm-hmm. Bet you want death penalty now, huh?
Of course.
Oh, God.
I have to say, I am sorry to you.
About what?
For what I did to some of our family.
At the end of the day, you know, it was... It wasn't you. You know? It wasn't you.
I tell myself that, but it's not always comforting.
Yeah, we were told that we need to set up a psych eval, we need to find a lawyer, we need to give a think on what we want to do from here. I can't even remember what we were told yesterday, what our options are.
Well, you could probably give a call to Bill Stout. He's my lawyer. I mean... As for a psychological evaluation, there's probably very few of the psychs that would be able to do it, but there's one who did it for me, who I'm sure would be happy to do it for you guys, too. You want to know who that is?
Don't tell me. Not Regina, is it?
No.
And who?
Jonathan Wright.
Oh, fuck me, my old psychiatrist.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Great.
He's probably the only one who will actually put aside the conflict and will actually hear you.
And did he evaluate you?
He did.
Did he say you're bonkers?
Honestly, at this point, I wish. Initially, actually, the whole point was that, so I was kind of sold a bit of a bill of goods, at least to an extent. Well, I wasn't sold a bill of goods. I don't wanna make that seem like it was like that. It's just like, initially, I had discussed the idea of doing a plea deal, and they wanted to send me in here for life. We kind of, you know, ran out of time, the day that, I was, put in here. So I wasn't able to be interrogated or anything like that. So we used the time, because we were now granted a bunch of time. You know, I've been in here for like 60 years now, preparing a deal, putting up conditions and all kinds of different things to show that there is and will be improvement, which would have potentially led to the possibility of parole, as I wanted to negotiate. So initially they told my lawyer, hey, you know, let's... I actually suggested a psych eval. I was the one who came up with the psych eval. But I was initially told by my lawyer that they want to discuss terms or negotiate more after a psych eval, after the psych eval. So I did that. And I was basically told that, you know, that essentially the psych eval was done to determine the possibility of parole, like whether or not I could theoretically be given that possibility. That's what I was told. I did it, and 60 years later, despite all the negotiations, all the back and forth, the deal that they originally offered me is still the same deal they want to offer me now. So even with a psych eval, citing conditions and a lot of things that could be used to, you know, obviously make it, you know, hard for me, you know what I mean, quote unquote hard for me to operate if I'm under, you know, parole, the conditions of parole, because, you know, there's a lot of shit that you have to go through when you're under parole. I was willing to do all of that, but I come to find out just now that all this shit leading up to now was all bullshit, essentially. So
Have you admitted to anything significant?
technically speaking, I haven't admitted to anything on record.
May I suggest something?
If it's to go to trial or to go to a sentencing hearing, my lawyer basically said that that was, you know, probably not gonna
No.
end well.
You go to the prison library. You start to study mental disorders do with delusions.
Are you telling me to act crazy?
Uh-huh.
Telling you fake being what you are. You may be able to convince the judge you made this all up.
I doubt that that's gonna fly.
You just wanted the glory, like what every serial killer wants, right?
You felt that you were second fiddle to the dark Smiley. So you made it all up to help your reputation. They cannot put you at any murder, then all they have you on is controlling of verse.
Unfortunately, they saw me on the day that I came in here, there were 2 bodies. They weren't dead, but there were 2 people that were carved into, and I was literally standing there.
Easy, I heard Ursula was with you there, go blame her.
I'm not gonna
No,
blame Ursula.
but you can say you did that to maim them, not kill. Just make your story more believable.
You see, the issue I have is that if it's not believable, then the trump card that I do have, which isn't much of a trump card per se, but one of the suggestions made to me was that even if I signed this, depending on who the mayor is, the mayor could reduce my sentence. And the problem I have is that if I pretend to be crazy, might hurt those chances.
Pretending to be crazy. Just pretending to lie. To make your reputation seem something more than it was. I have already said to the police about the killings that happened, which I had done, but told them people copied me.
There might be someone who is copying you.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Ian.
I believe it's Ian. I don't know for sure, but I don't really know what the fuck he's doing, but
And blame it on him.
If he's even still alive, I heard that's questionable too.
You know, I came in here because I legitimately wanted to be better.
Yeah, why did you turn yourself in again?
Because
What
that's
did
what
we
I
tell
do,
you?
Dahlia. I turned myself in. That's, I just, you know, it's my thing, you know? I just
You
love
get
turning
midlife
myself in.
crisis like every year. Oh,
I
gotta
just
turn
love it.
myself-
Yeah, every year I'm gonna turn every year I'm gonna turn myself in.
You are a famous serial killer. You could say a celebrity.
I mean, you know,
Science.
you know, I do have a book, you know?
Uh-huh.
I could write another book. There'll be another book written. It's gonna be,
About being in jail.
yeah. It's gonna be like, yeah, about that whole reform thing.
Say, go ahead.
My life inside. Kenneth Jesperson. There we go.
May I also suggest something else?
And what's that?
You suggest that you made it up that it was you because you had a second book to write. And you fooled Ursula into thinking these things. She will never come forward and admit she may have witnessed things. She is too self-righteous to admit what she had done. It's just an idea to help, maybe.
Ain't there some kind of board, you know, just like with lawyers, you can make bar complaints. Ain't there that for cops?
I mean, here's the thing, you know, like, a prosecution, you know, the prosecution or whoever is gonna do whatever they can to get what they want, ultimately. They kind of hold all the cards here in a lot of ways, so there's not a whole lot of complaining I can do, because it's just like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's something to talk about with my lawyer, but I mean, like, my lawyer is pissed. I'm pissed. But my lawyer is definitely pissed that they definitely fucking... Oh, shit. They definitely fucking, I don't know, they gave kind of false pretenses here, that's for damn sure, but I don't think that that's something that can really be complained about. But, I mean, as for your idea, I mean, I suppose we will kind of see where those cards lie.
If you want, I may be able to help if you decide to. I will tell them you are deluded and I was angry with you for not being your old self.
Are you trying to say that you're going
made
to take
it
responsibility
up.
for Ian?
Maybe.
That doesn't bode well for you, though.
Plus one more to admit to.
I mean, we're all talking about, you know, figuring out a way for me to get what I want. But the truth is you guys need to be able to get what you want, too.
And I want you to be free.
And happy. You're not happy in here. We just saw you beating a wall.
I mean, who's happy in prison? Who's ever happy in prison?
I would be, because I have Dahlia with me.
And I have Betty. All I need. You need. I heard some things. I don't know if you're together. I don't know if she's in a relationship with another guy. But you want to get back to her, right?
Yes.
Okay, and you can't do that from in here.
I know. By the way, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to be there for it.
No,
You
no.
have nothing to apologize for.
Yeah, I was unfortunately otherwise engaged, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
something to think about.
Alright, let's make a pact right here and now then. All three of us are going to be out of here one day. Yeah?
Of course, yes. I will do my best to get out for you.
What the hell?
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
What are you doing in here? You don't belong here.
Oh, boy, howdy. You ever heard of a little word called revolution?
Oh no.
I've heard it maybe once or twice, yeah.
Well, boy, howdy, do I have news for you.
What's that?
Cuba. We want to relocate it to Los Santos.
Cuba?
Cares for you. The Los Santos government, the Senate, the state of San Andres, they don't care so much for you. But the Cuba? Oh, boy,
Ain't that the
howdy.
truth?
I'm but a vessel for the good word of Cuba. And
Oh.
I'm here to tell you that Cuba cares. And boy, howdy, if you want more info, talk to them. My compadres, the Cuban federales, are gonna be around tomorrow. We're stuck in here for quite some time because the American United Los Santos government, they think we're a terrorism. But we're not. We're good, down-home country guys, and we just want to see Cuba relocated to Los Santos.
You want to see... Oh, wait.
Would
Do you...
Cuba reduce
Do you know...
our
Wait. Do you know...
sentence?
Do you know Ozzy?
Mr. Osborne?
Yeah. Osvaldo?
Oh, yes, he is our leader.
Seriously, Osvaldo.
And Oswaldo.
Oswaldo.
Osvaldo,
Oswaldo.
Filmmaker.
Yes, Osvaldo the filmmaker is our leader and our hero. Viva Osvaldo, viva Cuba. We are in here, myself, Leo, and the other one are in here on a terrorism charge while Osvaldo is out there spreading the good word of Cuba.
Because he wants to take down Fidel.
This is correct, yes. He wants to take down Fidel Castro and relocate Cuba to Los Santos. And we need you to help spread the good word.
You know what? I will spread the good word.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
Los Santos
You're
sucks.
Yes.
Count
Hashtag Los Santos sucks.
Hashtag Los
Cuba
Santos
cares.
fucking sucks.
Welcome to the cause, my compadre.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we just joined the cause.
Fucking hell yeah, we did.
I wonder
Osvaldo,
if
I know
they
Osvaldo. He's one of my. I met him a long time ago.
Isn't he the one I attacked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not wise for him to be the leader then.
Maybe not, but you know.
He won't remember, hopefully.
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 And it was
And even if he does,
Just
though,
a-
imagine us being friends with the Cuban federals. Federals? Federals?
Okay, so what were we
Evil of
talking about getting on?
revolution.
I was saying, well, yeah, revolution. Yeah, revolution. Viva la revolution. Anyway, I'm saying we need to all agree that we're going to get out of here one way or another.
Prison break.
And when I get out, because you know I will, you know we will, nobody turn themselves in anymore.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I heard that before.
Promise
Yes.
This time I mean it.
Uh-huh.
This time I mean it.
Uh-huh.
have
No
you
more turning
learned
yourselves
your
in.
lesson again.
Jesus Christ. You would thought he would learn it the first time.
You know, you would have thought I would have learned it the first time too, but you know, when you have a conversation with somebody and they make you question your whole life, and then the next thing you know, you're turning yourself in, and you know, you're here for life. You know,
Potential.
And
mistakes
then
were made.
You end up cell shot.
Yeah.
Still got it.
I feel like, yes, you...
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you still got it. You still got it. Oh. It's good to see you guys again.
We missed you.
Yeah, I missed you guys too. You know, I never believed that you guys were dead. I mean, fucking Lawrence gave me a 1% chance that you guys were alive.
Well, it's easy we were still alive in life support, but where are you?
Well, I mean,
Plane?
after your plane disappeared.
Hmm.
My mum paid the pilot a lot money.
Is your mother gonna be showing up here again?
God, I hope not.
I think she is busy, but one day maybe.
Who was the white-haired girl?
White-haired girl.
Yeah, there was a white-haired woman standing next to her when I was speaking with your mother.
Oh, that's a second story.
I see. I don't know a whole lot about your family. I didn't know that they were like rich and like powerful.
They have a corporation called the Jax Corporation. They make, let's say, flour and sugar. But it is just a front for cocaine.
I mean, if you're gonna do a front for cocaine, I guess flour and sugar is definitely the way to do it.
I thought he was kidding me.
Both, I think.
Yeah, they're both just Dahlia and Betty.
Long time since I had any dealings with their business.
Does Bane work for that corporation?
No. He was struck off when he became a cop. Because he all of a sudden grew a conscience.
But apparently he's still a golden boy, even though he did that.
I mean, if he was the golden boy, I mean, would your mother have saved his life if you were in the same situation?
Probably. And made the same deal with him.
What is the Templar Foundation?
Ain't that what they want you to run here?
It's a group of people. Like-minded individuals.
Like-minded individuals.
That's the word. They meet, they discuss criminal activities, pandering to each other's needs for a greater cause.
Cuba cares.
It's a kind of club where high-flying organized crime individuals meet and discuss their wares, making deals with each other and pacts not to step on each other's toes. And if they do, they will then be dealt with the Templars.
Are they gonna like come riding in on like a horse and like armor and a big sword and?
Maybe. Their sword is usually a poisoned pin.
Interesting.
And if they are discovered, there is a plan. You just go back and say it is an old tradition club based around Knights Templar, much like Masons.
Huh. Trying to tell me that you're like involved with like the British version of the Illuminati?
It is very similar, but on the criminal side of things. Again, they do bribe politicians and some members of the royal family are involved.
I mean, hey, if they can get us out of here, maybe we could do some work for them.
Maybe I can ask.
If they're so connected and so powerful.
They are back home, but I was sent to try and assist to break America, more so. They said I used to have a way of convincing people. Their best interest lied with the corporation. Normally involve making someone bite a pavement.
Interesting. There's always a bigger fish, I've noticed. That sounds like, I don't know, Templar Foundation sounds like something similar to my situation when it came down to Cerberus.
They asked us about a three-headed dog.
What?
Please.
Yeah, Anita.
What did they ask about?
Whether we were involved in taking you.
I mean, you guys weren't involved in taking me, were you?
No.
You're not secret agents of Cerberus now, are you?
He's rumbled us.
Oh shit.
Put the screaming. I swear to God.
I knew we should have went with a two-headed dog.
Yeah, you know, three-headed dog, you know, it's kind of overdone, you know? Yeah. Maybe go with... Well, I would say do Hydra, but that's already been taken too, so... Well... Then you could have like 1,000 heads, but, you know, it's neither here nor there.
Medusa.
I was just thinking that. I shit you not.
Medusa. Now that is definitely interesting.
Cut one head off and one grows.
Oh my God. What's going on? Oh.
Yeah?
You caused any riots yet?
No, I haven't caused any riots. Though I was asked about one, the other day.
Riot would be fun.
Now, why is that guy wearing a mask?
I don't know, that might be, that might be Bane.
What?
Not your Bane, not your Bane.
What the heck? Oh my god.
I think that might be Lennon, who
First
is,
time we were in a place
Do you have a
together.
camera?
he has a
Very well.
camera, apparently.
Huh. Oh. Hello. Yay.
He's taking pictures of you, Dahlia.
Thank you for taking pictures of all of us.
Yeah, you know.
So why are you and Fauna being kept apart?
Yeah.
Alright, so as part of me questioning my entire life, essentially, my life choices up to this point, I came in here with the idea that I wanted to release the people who are under the control of the process.
Can you release Fauna?
I was interrupted.
No. What's in can you release her?
Yes. But they don't believe that I... Okay, so here's the thing. They are under the impression that... Well, what was told to me was that they don't want to try some experimental thing to help Fauna with their situation. So me releasing them is considered some type of an experimental procedure. And they don't want to take the risk because they feel like something bad might happen to them. Which, you know, they could go into a coma for a few days.
Haven't they seen you do it before though?
I
the
did it to
last
fucking
time you did
Kieran. I
this?
did it to fucking Kieran. And Kieran woke up 2 days later. And he's fine.
Kieran stabbed me.
Yeah, but you also cut off his leg, I think.
Huh.
So,
Yes,
you know.
I remember doing that, but
Tit for
not
tat.
remember being in control.
Well, because you weren't, but...
Bio says hello, by the way. I'm joking.
That's bad.
Yeah, you know, maybe some jokes are better left unsaid, you know?
Bio seems to be gone. I think when I fell, I realized that he could no longer exist.
Did the same thing happen to Honey?
I don't know if it's some medicine. But I haven't felt her in a long time.
Maybe because she feels safe.
Maybe.
What about... Lilith, was it?
She was only here to deal with Bio. I think she disappeared.
Isn't she the one who got taken?
Yes. What is it?
What the fuck? It's fauna over there.
Paper airplane.
Who's throwing airplanes? What is this, a high school? Is this a prison or is this high school?
I think prison is just like high school.
Apparently. I'm in detention right now.
So how long are you gonna be in there?
I was just told until basically further notice, so...
Oh. Do they feed you in there?
Oh yeah, they give me food. Matter of fact, actually, let me...
God damn it.
Slushy.
Now that would have been a court case if they didn't feed you in there. Guess not.
What's funny, though, is that, you know, I forewent the entire court case this time around, and it seems like everybody, basically, in the family said, fuck you to court cases. Rick fucking signed a plea deal. May's trial isn't even happening anymore. I'm signing a plea deal.
Are you though?
I mean, I'm basically, I have few options here, because if I go to court, I'm probably not going to win. If I go to sentencing, then they're gonna try and push for death, so I'm not gonna fucking let them push for fucking death in any capacity, as far as I'm concerned. So essentially, my legal option is to wait for the next mayor and see where things are at with that, and then maybe they could reduce my sentence. They could pardon my sentence and give me the possibility of parole. And then, of course, there's the suggestions that Betty has made. It's just that, you know, my whole reasoning for even coming in here is because I wanted to prove that I could be a better person. And
How's
if
that
I'm...
working for you?
Not well, actually. Apparently nobody wants me to be a better person. It's really hard to be a better person if people don't give you the opportunity to be a better person. I think this might even be a test.
I admitted to stabbing Tessa.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, man. And you want to know what's funny? She's kind of the reason why I came in here. It always comes back to fucking Tessa.
We also admitted to Patrick.
Well, I actually had plans to go after Patrick before I decided to grow a conscience.
What?
Yeah. Before I grew a conscience and decided to come in here, I was initially going to have a big... You know me, I like to have big, grandiose, you know, spectacles. I was going to have a big, huge thing, and he was going to be the centerpiece of it.
And you gave us a fucking... When...
I know. Listen, if there's one thing about me, Dahlia, you haven't learned by now, I tend to fucking do the opposite of what I say, you know?
And we only scratched his arm. What the heck? You wanna make him a human centipede?
Well, I wasn't gonna make him a human centipede. I was gonna make him, you know, I was just gonna have him be held at Wonderland for, you know, a little bit. And then the cops would have had to rescue him, you know? It was supposed to be Rescue Patrick time, you know? You have this much time before Patrick dies. The one positive thing, though, right now, going for all of us, is that most of us are here.
Together.
Yeah, most of us are actually here. I'm not just talking about us three. You know, as much as I fucking hate Rick right now, Rick is here.
Oh yeah,
you know,
what's with the cannibalism?
that's a, oh, you know, you'd have to talk to fucking Fauna about that.
No, you don't.
But, you know, Rick's here, Fauna's here, Jocelyn is here, I am here, you guys are here.
We're ganging.
Yeah, we're like
God.
fucking Smiley gang. You know, Smiley gang.
Yeah.
Are you
I
sure
know.
you don't want some shooting stars?
And apparently we should expect it to get stabbed.
Why is that?
I don't know, Fauna told me.
Apparently, because there is so many of us.
Yeah.
Well, because there's so fucking many of us, that's one reason to fucking stay the fuck away from us. As far as I'm concerned. I have already been stabbed here once.
By who?
Oh god. Fucking, I don't know, some guy from the Lost. And then, what's his name? The fucking, the demon dude.
What did
Demon dude?
he sound like?
The demon dude. The guy who sounds like this when he talks.
Like what?
What?
Hey, what's up, guys?
No,
Huh?
I'm talking about the other one.
The other one?
From the Lost.
Oh, the guy from the Lost, I don't know. He has like this high, kind of medium high voice. He was saying like something along the lines of, you know, just like, quit stabbing Lando! You know, something like that.
He sounds like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
You know, actually, he did kind of sound like Shaggy almost, you know? He was just like, quit stabbing people! Quit stabbing Lando! Dude!
Sounds like a cunt.
Yeah, probably.
First.
An annoying cunt.
That's about Reed. Fucking Reed.
Fucking
Yeah, well,
curse.
fucking Lost, you know? Fucking Lost. You know, there was a bunch of them in here the other day, you know, and I'm just like,
Oh, what did they do? Another tree scene.
something about, fucking, oh god. Something to do with Shrugway, like they were banned from Shrugway, and so they like attacked, and then they got human trafficking.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, but apparently Joseph like fucking smashed into their cars with his car or some shit. It was a whole like fucking thing. I don't know.
I hope Joseph hurt them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I didn't know Joseph had it in him, you know.
Good for Joseph.
Yeah, good for Joseph.
Hope he blew up all their bikes.
Yeah, I hope he did too, you know. By the way, before I forget, I saw that video you guys left me.
Oh,
It was
Made you cry.
no, no, no. I
You
did no, no. I didn't. I didn't.
Cried.
I didn't
that's a
cry.
long time ago. We
I
made
didn't
that.
cry.
We made that just when you got out of Parsons.
Really?
Yes. I.
True. I remember that. I remember you saying that. Yeah. Huh.
I think you should blame it all on Bug. Say Jocelyn's experiment.
Yeah.
worked.
Yes. There we go.
Wait, his experiment? What?
Oh my god.
Coo. The ritual.
It worked. Blame it on Fug.
I mean, yeah, I can blame it on Fog. I can blame it on the Dark Smiley. I can blame it on the dog or something. I don't know.
Hey,
Blame
the
it
dog's
on
dead.
Boogie.
Well, so is Fug apparently too. But you know,
Don't blame it on the dog.
I
Cam
think
didn't
you
do nothing.
should try and blame it on Ian.
He is still out there. Maybe.
yeah, he is still out there.
You were worried for your reputation, and you needed to make a second book. Frightened of its fame of the first one. Without lifting a finger to kill somebody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ugh.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Betty. I appreciate that. I appreciate
What
all
you-
the
what would
ideas
you
and
do
suggestions.
without us?
You know,
Here
I don't
we
know.
are.
Well, I'll tell you what I would do without you. I'd turn myself in. That's what I fucking do without you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you learn your lesson yet?
Clearly not. He
You
didn't.
know, I'll say now that I've learned my lesson, but I can't speak for a year from now. You know,
Yeah. He's gonna do it all over.
I'll just do it again. I'm just be like, hey, you know, listen, I'm gonna turn myself in, okay? I feel bad, okay? Ugh.
Every year, it seems like you're growing a conscience.
That's the thing. I feel like I feel like I am growing a conscience.
Oh,
At least to an extent.
but there is nothing wrong with that.
No, that's not. Even we did. After what happened to us. But you have reasons you want to get out. We are happy in here. So if we can help you get out, We
Say the word.
Oh boy. I think that's something I'm gonna have to think about.
by the way, just to let you know, you might want to stay in there as long as you can. Me
What
and
the-
Betty are in the cell next to you.
Oh. Oh God. Oh God.
We will get up to some freaky shit.
You're gonna get. Yeah. I can imagine. Oh Jesus.
You're welcome.
Oh, God. Hey, listen, sometimes Ursula visits me, and we get up to some stuff, too, so 2 can play at that game.
Rue.
Hey, then we can play the game. Who can be loudest? Fun.
Challenge accepted.
Ah,
I will rattle your bed as well as mine.
our bunk's gonna fall off the wall.
Oh,
Just
gosh. Means your bunk gonna cause like a chain reaction. It's gonna knock
Yeah,
my bunk over, too.
dominoes.
Crack the walls so we
Well.
can escape.
Oh hell yeah, that's a way to escape.
I mean, that's definitely one way to do it.
That's a lot of banging. But
That is a lot of banging. On the other bright side, if I ever do get out of here, I probably have a decent paycheck waiting for me at the bank. You know?
Every cloud.
you can hope.
Yeah, you know? $1 million, right?
Sure,
$1
but
million waiting for me.
You could write another book.
Yeah?
Self-publish this time.
Yeah, you know? Smiley, dead, sexy, and rich.
The confessions
how I escaped
of a
prison
serial
all with
killer.
a bang.
Exactly.
That's a lengthy title.
Chapter 1. How to get yourself out of a sticky situation.
Yeah! Yeah! I've been in a few sticky situations. That's for damn sure.
So
Real
have I.
sticky. I think we've all been in some pretty sticky situations. How are we still alive?
I have no clue. Especially being blown up by Seaside.
That was the highlight, definitely.
Not one of our better moments.
Not one of your best ideas. Shouting Seaside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
See, where you at? Where you at, cuh? Where you at?
Cat. Fucking cats.
Fucking cats, yeah.
Fucking cats.
Fucking cats. Ugh. I need to speak to a DOC or something. I need to ask them if they could fucking get me somebody who can visit me, because they obviously can't if I'm in here. So I need to. If you guys talk to a DOC, could you ask them fucking if they can request for Ursula to come and visit?
Yes, we'll do that now.
Okay.
And then we can come back.
Okay. I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I need to get something to drink anyway. I'm fucking thirsty.
Yeah, yeah.
You need food?
No, I'm good. I've got a lot of slushies.
Okay.
I
You want a
need to
snack?
take,
I mean, if there's a snack available, I won't say no.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm going to drop off King Kong's finger.
Well, you do that.
Be right back.
Alrighty. King Kong's finger. Hold on. All right. Oh, okay. Well, until they come back, hopefully they'll talk to a DOC to send fucking Ursula to come and visit. I mean, if that's even possible. Like, there's just not a whole lot of RP. There's not a whole lot of RP here. If I'm being honest. Ah, some coke. Give me a second. Well, I guess expect more Oberyn streams. Actually, this isn't even... I was wondering why this music was. Like, this is actually, technically, this isn't even the right music I wanted. Wait, go back? Okay. I mean, my one issue with this is that I don't want this to turn into, like, a Jimmy Lim situation, because the difference between Jimmy Lim's and... The big difference between Banana Duck and me is this. Banana Duck's main character is Billy. I can't think of his last name, but Billy. Jimmy obviously is just a secondary character. See, Kenneth is like my main character, so that's some of the. It's Billy Sprinkle, right? I guess that's kind of the. I don't want it to turn into a Billy Sprinkle situation where he's just sitting there. Like now, from my understanding, from what Stout told me, basically there's very few people that have actually been reaching out. So I'd be one of the few people to reach out.
Wow. I brought Snacky.
Oh, Snacky. What'd you bring?
Snacko. Oh. Okay, glove box? Okay. That's a glove box.
It's a glove box? Damn.
Yeah.
Wheelchairs are fucking fancy.
Snacko.
Oh, cinnamon roll. Woo! Yum, yum, yum. Oh, that's good.
Daddy's still pooping.
Okay.
Hello, Jesperson.
Hello there.
Did you request a lawyer or Ursula?
No, I was
or somebody?
requesting for
You
Ursula
requested-
Leichenberg.
All right.
If
you
she's
talk
around.
To... Yeah, I'm not sure if she is around. We couldn't find Ursula in Yellow Pages, but I can phone Bolton and see if he's around. He has all the numbers.
Okay. I would give you her number, but I never wrote it down, so...
She might have it on her profile. Stand by. Also, do you need food, Kenneth?
Just gave him
Yeah, I
Snacky.
just had some cinnamon
Oh,
rolls, and
okay.
I still got plenty of slushies, so I'm good for now. Also, apparently I'm not the only one in here now.
Yeah.
Hey, you have friends now.
Yeah.
And they're with you.
Yeah, and they're with me.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Yeah, I don't think she's around right now.
Alright, well... Well, I mean, let her... If she does come around, could somebody let her know, to come and... I'd like to see her.
Yeah. And you don't want any other therapist to come up?
Well, no, I'm not seeing her for therapy. I'm seeing her because
Oh.
she's, like, basically my girlfriend.
Do you want me to leave her a text message?
If you wish.
How long will you be awake for,
I don't
you
know
think?
how much longer I'm gonna be awake today, but maybe tomorrow. If she's around tomorrow, maybe let her know if you can, and
Yeah, I'll try to schedule something.
okay.
Oh.
I mean, unless she shows up again today, you know, which.
Yep.
But just whenever you can.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
someone in the cells just mocked me.
Wait, what?
Some temp, I believe.
Oh God, she's storming. Fuck. She's not even thinking about.
Dahlia,
Oh boy, you might. Ugh.
there was 2 of them.
Oh Juno, thank you for the raid.
I hate people.
Yeah. And, you know, that's why it's incredibly difficult to be, you know, to be good when other people don't really know how to let that happen.
Yes, they can be naive and who they're talking to. Who are those behind us?
I think that one of them, besides the guy who's in here with me, I think one of those guys, might be one of those guys might be part of the pack. The guy with the white hair. I don't remember his name though. Now the girl, I don't know who the girl reminds me of Lily, but I don't think that is Lily. And of course there's Bane right there. I've been pretty terrible with names, honestly, when it comes down to the people here. Although one of those might be Desmond. I don't know. The guy with the orange pants might be Desmond, who is also part of the pack, who is an interesting fellow. Like, he came here because he felt bad about whatever it was that he did. Which is interesting. It's not so much that I felt bad about what I did, it's just, I don't know, I've just been questioning a lot of things, and I suppose I wanted some clarity.
Things have you questioned?
Well, I guess, since we have all the fucking time in the world, the reason why I turned myself in was, again, because of Tessa. Like, you know, I had a conversation with her in which, she said something to me that, stuck with me. You know, I may have misinterpreted what she said. I may have even grossly misunderstood what she said, but the way I interpreted it was, I could forgive you, but I would never trust you. Which is ironic to me in a lot of ways, because, like, after everything that we have put Tessa through, like, everything, and not to mention the fact that I stabbed her girlfriend, that was after you guys, quote-unquote died.
Oh, we're not dead.
Yeah, I know you're not dead, but I'm just saying that it was during the time that you guys were gone that I stabbed Tessa's girlfriend.
You really do want to push her away more.
But the thing is that she told me that she could. She didn't say that she could still forgive me. She just said that she could forgive me. And that she'll never trust me, but she could forgive me. And that just ate away at me, because I'm just like, after everything, she could still choose to forgive. And I guess you can call that my fucking... It touched my soft fucking heart. And that's when I made the decision to surrender myself.
Sounds like she may have laid you a little.
May have done what to me?
Played you.
I don't think that she expected me to turn myself in.
You thought I said flayed, didn't you?
I thought you said something like, something like that.
If you want me to chop it off, I will.
No, that won't be necessary. It won't be necessary.
We'll do it all over again.
Oh, God.
Wear it as a necklace.
You missed us. Shut up.
Yeah, I missed you. I missed you guys. Oh my gosh. Reunited! And it feels so good.
And now we're here and we can drive you insane even more.
Yeah, And it's not like I can just, walk away, because I got really... Well, I could go over there into the door, but, why?
We just yell at you.
Yeah.
Una said that if the guards see you talking, they would shoot you.
If they saw me talking.
To her.
So wait, are they here? I thought I heard their voice, but I didn't...
She is here, yeah.
Oh.
You didn't see her standing behind that wall waving at you.
Oh, I didn't. I thought I saw somebody who I thought might have been them, but I didn't realize it was them. I hadn't seen them in that shirt before.
She even sat on that bench right over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see them. I just didn't realize it was them. Here's the thing, though. They can't stop me. They literally cannot stop me. Like, the moment that we're alone, I could say what I need to say to break them of their trance. And that's that. Not that it really fucking matters at this point, but It's Fauna. Fauna goes by
Say
they,
to
them.
April Fools.
Ken, why aren't you as happy as he is to be in there? See, he looks happy. He's even dancing.
Yeah, he's dancing alright. He's definitely dancing, you know. That's because Bane has been here for fucking, I don't even know how long, man. He's lost his mind probably 10 times over.
Why don't you have a fist fight to pass the time?
Yeah, I'll watch.
A
I'll
fist
go
fight?
ask
Yeah, I'm
him.
gonna have a fist
Yeah,
fight with the
let's
one
go ask
person,
him.
the one other
go ask
person
him.
who's
Let's
in
go
here
ask
with
him.
me. What the fuck?
I'm vibing.
You're vibing?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's vibing.
We were just talking
Don't-
about you seem really happy in there.
Don't listen to what they say.
Of course.
And Ken wanted to fist fight somebody.
Yeah, he's bored. You want a fist fight?
I don't want to fist fight anybody. It lies and slander.
No.
Maybe he.
No.
Maybe he can rub some.
Normally I would take part in a nice recreational fist fight, but I just had to do some shit I regret, and I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally use too much force and genuinely hurt you.
Oh.
That sounds
Fair.
like a challenge.
That's not a challenge. That's him, you know, basically being complimentary, being like, hey, listen, you know, let's not do this.
I've seen you fight before.
Oh, have you?
No, but
Wow.
I'm going to tell him that. And I'm going to say the first rule of Fight Club. Not to talk about Fight Club. That's why
Jesus.
you're so modest.
Yeah. Love, you know, it's great to see you guys back, you know. It's great, you know. Great to see you guys back.
Ken, you really shouldn't call people pussies.
Jesus.
Oh, guess he's being let out. Maybe.
Yeah,
Aww.
looks like it.
Lucky for you.
If he's being released, yet I'm just gonna be here for who knows how fucking long.
Join the club. We could start counting the grass, maybe.
Okay, you count that side over there, and we start counting here.
He has his hands on his hips, staring at us.
I am staring. Wait, what do I count? Wait, what was the question?
The grass.
The grass, Ken.
You want me to count? Oh yeah, I could probably take fucking the next, I don't know, 300 years and
60
count every
years.
blade of grass. And I could probably get back to you in 300 years, you know.
You
Well-
should be fine.
We'll still be here.
Yeah, you'll still be
Oh.
here, you know, and I'll be like, I finally finished. Hey, you want to know what's one of the conditions of what I thought could have been my parole was actually Jonathan and my lawyer, they wanted to do a serial killer anonymous. Yeah, they wanted to do a serial killers anonymous.
What does that mean?
Like, you know, kind of like Alcoholics Anonymous, except for serial killers. Like, I would have been like I don't know, a sponsor Maybe of somebody who might possibly become a serial killer?
Sounds like we have enough of us here too.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have something like that. We could just be like, you know, hi, my name is Ken. I'm a serial killer. Hi, Ken. Death to the innocent! Anyway.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't do it. That's the thing, is that the entire time they would just be saying that they didn't do it, you know? It's not much of a... not much of a...
You're really sending some Tessa vibes when you're standing like that.
Really? Am I?
Yeah.
Huh.
No.
What, does Tessa stand like this?
It feels like, you know, if you met Tessa and you said something and she didn't exactly believe you, she would place your hands like that.
Oh. Okay. Let me do it like this then, you know?
Yeah.
This is more my scene.
Person is screaming a lot.
Hey, Ken, guess what?
What, Dahlia?
You're alone again.
Yes.
I am alone again. Yeah, it's great. You know? It's great being, you know, in this place over here, you know? Away from everyone else. You know? It's great. I like this. This is fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
This is
When are they bringing you
fine.
out?
Again, I don't know. It's to be determined, you know? They want to put Fauna in Parsons. But the thing is that, to my understanding, they don't take violent offenders in Parsons. So...
We could kill her. I'm joking, of course.
yeah, then they'd blame it on me. So...
Ow, you're in there.
Well, because I had a conversation with you guys, so... And a bunch of DOC saw you talking to me. So then, it will then become... The rumor will be... Ken told Honey and Betty to kill Fauna, and then fucking... That will be the truth. Regardless of whether it was true. Not that it necessarily matters, because I'm already going to be in here for a very, very, very long time. But, you know...
Could be worse. Could be for the firing squad.
I mean, yeah, it could always be worse. Thing is, technically speaking, I've been executed many times. I just, you know, didn't die. I'm almost wondering if they did shoot me, if I would actually survive. That would be interesting. I'm not gonna put that to the test. I'm not putting that to the test, but, you know, it's the thought that counts.
Can I test that?
What, are you gonna shoot me?
No. Bio. He really has gone.
Are you sure of that, then?
That guy. He is dead. Yes.
Wait, was what a reference? 2.0 reference?
Had some very good doctors in the facility with my mother. I wouldn't recommend electric shock therapy.
Yeah, they used to do that in Darkwoods. That was good times.
Although it did make things happen down below.
That's, I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Good thing for Dahlia.
Right, right. No, Kenneth never perma'd.
She choked my chicken a lot.
He's referring to Darkwoods, his backstory, when he was, took part in snuff films where he was, like, essentially nearly killed.
Good job, Ellie.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
good job.
Thank you.
It's a real good job. So there's a DOC standing up there on that catwalk. I'm wondering if they're one of the DOC that are gonna fucking shoot me if Fauna comes close.
Look, she's back.
I know Fauna wants to come over here, doesn't? Probably. I mean, all I have to do is just say a few words and...
It did say they would.
I won't take the risk right now, but... They can't keep us apart forever unless they actually can put them over there into Parsons. I mean, once they go to Parsons, there's not going to be anything they can do to break them of their chain. They can get back to a normal-ish life, but I mean, they'll always come back to me in the end.
Ona just scratched her bum and sniffed it.
Yeah, I think that they tend to do that.
That's weird.
It is weird.
Although everybody likes the smell of their own perfume.
He's looking at his MDW at the moment. Can't shoot me if he's looking at his MDW. Oh, they're getting closer.
Very sneaky.
She's doing it again.
I don't want them to get me shot, if that's what they're trying to do. But... unless they're bringing Bane back.
Oh. Hey, you're not alone anymore.
They tried to shoot you. They will have to go through me.
And me.
Oh. My lovely little meat shields. Oh.
What about my meat?
It's a very, it's a very strong... I'm not even gonna... No.
Let's see.
No. Not even gonna touch it.
Oh, you don't want to touch it?
Ah! I walked right into that one. Like, sincerely.
You can walk into it any time.
good there. We already have him sighing.
Yeah, it didn't take long.
Uh,
It did not take long at all.
I think I might be allergic to prison.
Oh, well, then that means they have to let you out, then. You know, that's the rules.
Or you could say I'm
allergic. I'm definitely
breaking
allergic.
out. Get it?
By the way, that woman right there, I believe that woman is the warden.
oh,
The woman who's the head of those 3 DOCs.
A warden?
I don't know her name.
That her name is the warden.
The warden? That's her name, it's just the warden.
yeah.
Sounds like a serial killer.
I mean, I'm sure that she has signed. I'm sure the warden tends to sign death warrants all the time, so in a way, that kind of makes them a serial killer.
Exactly. And she will never have to pay for her killings.
True. Maybe we should
Well,
become
he's
police
just
officers.
a hitman because he get paid for it.
Why didn't we think of that?
Yeah, you get paid to kill people. What the fuck? It's not the same, though. You know,
Damn it.
it's not the same thing. You know, ordering somebody's death is not the same as fucking doing it yourself. Fucking litigation and paperwork, you know, that's just... It may be, in theory, the idea of that is almost like, oh, I'm a serial killer, but a serial killer of the law. You know, it's boring. It's fucking boring.
Legal murder.
Yes, legal murder. It's fucking boring. They're coming. See, as soon as they got a little bit closer, then the DOC behind started getting walking. He's watching. He's watching back there.
Definitely was.
This is interesting. You know, it's almost like if they did stand between you two, I doubt they would have a decent enough shot. I'm not going to risk it, but...
I see it.
Wait, there's a fucking paper plane. Wait, they threw the paper plane? What the fuck?
What is that?
Says it's Bree who came to visit me, by the way.
Bree?
Bree.
Why the fuck is Bree visiting Fauna? By the way, do you know that Bree has a dog named Honey?
What?
Yeah.
That's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think Bree had a thing for you, Dahlia.
As in a thing.
A thing.
Really?
I get the sneaking suspicion that she may have had a thing for you.
Why didn't she mention this? Could have been hot.
That's your wife you're talking about there. What the hell?
I definitely would have watched.
Oh dear. What the fuck? And then you do that?
Sorry, sometimes I spasm.
Oh dear.
Think she may still be up for it if when we get out. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Ha ha ha. Ha.
I assume she just freaking told her that we are alive, so.
So naturally, that means that the whole fucking city's probably gonna know. Well, I mean, I don't know how much you guys wanted to know that you were, you know, alive, yeah?
I don't care.
I don't care. We came back for a reason.
Yeah, true. So they are definitely getting closer and closer and closer.
Yes. Don't see it already.
Like, are they gonna get me shot today?
Probably if they keep doing that. What do you technically just say now?
What's that?
Couldn't you just technically say it now? Not that he's that far away.
I mean... I have to look them in the eye.
Oh yeah, that's
I have to be close. I can't just say it from afar. There's a process involved, and I had to put my mask on.
May I suggest something?
What's that?
At some point, Dahlia swaps clothes with them.
Yeah.
They will not notice the eye patch being on the wrong side.
Possibly.
What are they gonna do? Give us more time?
Well, I mean, have you guys signed any deals yet?
No. We haven't even gotten a lawyer yet.
Right.
No.
I'm looking around, just seeing how many DOC I can spot. I don't see any currently, but I almost feel like there's one probably watching from somewhere.
I could start a wheelchair riot.
A wheelchair riot?
Maybe we can wait and plan it better.
Perhaps. Thing is that when I do it, they will probably go into a bit of a coma, possibly.
Okay. So when we do it, we need to get her away from here and put her elsewhere.
Yeah. The
And
one
I
good
can
thing.
push her in the wheelchair.
The one good thing is that, if I am able to do it, there's no reason for them to keep me in here anymore.
Bingo.
And besides, if all they want to do is just give me life without parole, then, you know... What do I have to fucking lose at this point? It's not even gonna matter. See, if there's a mayor... Okay, listen. If there's a mayor that gets voted in and is somebody who is open to the idea of commuting sentences, they will have no idea who the fuck I even am. Somebody who isn't even part of this could make the decision. So I could probably do whatever the fuck I want in here. And then whoever gets elected mayor could just, you know, wave their magic wand.
I'll get elected.
You know...
What? You don't like that idea? I like that idea.
You know, I feel like that expungement may not go through. Just saying. Just saying.
That's rude.
I'm pretty sure I could just do it with a criminal record.
I mean, if you've got SAC on your record, that's probably not gonna hold up, unfortunately, for mayoral purposes.
Suspect most of the last ones have had something similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if they've been charged with SAC.
I suppose.
Heinous crimes, Betty. Heinous crimes. They don't get removed from your record, unfortunately. I asked Hayes that because I was just like, listen, I want to be a police officer, you know?
What?
I want to be a police officer, so let me get an expungement, okay?
Are you serious?
Let me be a cop. And then she said, no, because you have serial assaults and killings on your record. I'm just like, let me be a cop. She didn't take,
said it like
she
that.
didn't buy it.
Let me be a cop.
Let me be a cop. Of course I don't want to be a cop, Betty. Are you stupid? Gosh. That's be fucking... Ew.
But imagine how quickly we could solve the serial killers.
Yeah, you know, what's better than the mind of a serial killer looking into serial killers, you know?
Maybe
Facts.
that's
If I did get out of here, that is something I kind of wanted to
help
do,
them
maybe.
with to get out. If we were to help, in many cases, eventually our sentences could be reduced and we could be free.
Yeah, well, we have to get the word out. The thing is, they have to actually want to come and see us for us to have any kind of fucking expertise. And it seems like a lot of these cops, they just kind of do what they do. And that's all that they do. But it is something I've thought about.
I want to be a cop.
So now you want to be a cop, see? Now, yep, there we go. There we go.
Yes. Cop.
Smiley.
Betty Jax. Just like his twin brother, Bane.
Yeah, just like his... Yep.
Yeah. And this stuff?
Mm-hmm. Smiley cops.
Did they find out what his profession is right now? Oh, let's not.
Forget about that. He was BOC. And last I heard, he murdered an inmate and covered it up.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he swapped a shotgun for the other way around, rubber one, or a real shotgun. And when the inmate attacked, he shot him.
Huh.
And killed the inmate.
Well, shit. Sounds
He
like your
doesn't
brother's
like
an asshole.
prisoners.
Wait, you haven't seen him, right?
I haven't seen him.
You have never met him?
I think I've met Bane before, but I haven't seen him here, if he's a DOC or not.
He was at one point, not sure now. He tries to contact me every now and again. Try and reconcile, but I don't like cat milkers.
See, that
Or
for me is
dogs.
still weird. Who the fuck milks a cat?
It is really weird.
I wonder what it tastes like. Sucking on the teat.
No, don't wonder. No.
Yeah, maybe don't wonder. You know, it would maybe just have some of these nice drumsticks or cheesy sticks.
Lee Bane particularly liked to milk the Melcats.
Oh, did he? Did he like to?
Oh.
That's
I feel he even heard that.
that's certainly a hobby, I guess.
I'm trying to get close enough so that they think that I won't be able to hear you, but I can totally still hear you.
Can you hear me? They can't hear me.
No.
It doesn't work from this far away.
That's fine. I don't want to get shot today anyway, and I don't think you do either.
You sure are getting real close, though.
Yeah. I don't think anyone who's awake gives a shit. But you never know.
So we could totally fucking do this. Now, I heard that somebody might shoot me if I try anything.
Yeah, no. We'll both get shot. They'll shoot me so that I go unconscious and can't hear you, and they'll shoot you so that you shut the fuck up.
If nobody's watching, though, then, I mean...
And then Honey and Betty have to put my body in the scrapyard or something so that they think I passed out from not you.
Right.
Sounds like a opportunity.
I don't know if I want to risk that right now, but... Although I definitely don't see anybody, but you
Nope.
never know. Fucking...
I tried calling both Anita and Hayes this morning because they want to talk to me again, but neither of them answered the phone.
I do see a DOC, though, in the way near the
There's 3
infirmary.
of them.
Right.
And they're already dealing with a bunch of mad lifers because Bane stabbed someone earlier.
I was wondering why he was in here.
Yeah, I'm putting the pieces together, but apparently there was like some shit that happened the 2 hours I was like in the showers and then taking a nap. Yeah. So, let's see. Loops is in the infirmary. You don't know any of these people, doesn't matter. Anyway, Lennon stabbed someone. He's in the infirmary. He's mad that he had to stab him. And now tensions are on edge because the warden submitted her application to PD for the second warden in a row.
Didn't we just literally just get this warden?
To be a cop. Yes.
And
The other DOC are mad about it too, by the way. They're like, they just want a boss who isn't gonna leave them every 3 months.
It hasn't even been 3 months.
I know.
All right, now there's a DOC getting closer.
I'm gonna be quiet now. You don't have to be though.
Okay, he's going to the right. Honestly, feel like that's the only DOC nearby right now. So wait, is their plan to just keep me in here forever until, like, what? Till they can get you sent
Until
off?
they put me in Parsons.
Which
yeah.
they can't fucking do?
Oh, they're gonna do it. Everyone's very mad at each other that everyone's saying no to each other.
Well, there is one other solution.
There's another solution that you're not considering, and that's they let you out and they
Yes.
put me in there instead.
Well, there's that. Yeah.
Which is the original plan they were going to do before I made them. I whined that they were mad at Rick for putting me in a cage. Now they're gonna put me in another cage. That's why you're in there instead of me, but I didn't think that they were gonna do that. I thought they were gonna put Rick in there. So,
Well, I'm the one that's actually here, so that's, you know...
Fair enough. You also don't wake up, like, ever, so...
I wake up a lot. I mean, listen, you know, when you're in here, you know, you sleep a lot, you know? There's a lot of sleeping when you're in here.
I wake up all the time in here, dog. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, here in AdSec.
Oh yeah, no, headset is the worst. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. They had the fucking door locked the first few days, so I couldn't even leave the fucking inside.
Yeah.
Today's the first day that I've actually been able to walk out. I feel like they made a mistake, actually, but, you know.
Well, I mean, it's because of Lennon.
Hmm.
And then, they, you know.
I was gonna say, the other solution is that, you know, hey, if you don't want me to go near Fauna, you know, you can just, you know, fucking, you can drop all the charges against me, you know, and I'll go on my way.
No, that's not happening. That's not an option. I wasn't.
I mean,
considering-
shit.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
So
gonna
I'm
be
just-
here
I'm assuming
together
you're not
forever.
getting
They
the
can't.
plea deal
Somebody's
you
got to
want.
give at some point.
I'm assuming you're not getting the plea deal you want.
We have something else in the works, but no.
No. Pretty sure the docket says that you have to take this one or it's going to trial, dog.
I've already said that I'm going to. So.
You're going to trial?
No. I'm going to take the deal.
Oh, okay.
I actually haven't seen the docket. I don't have access to a computer in this place.
That's true. Cross just said that if there's no if it's not signed within like 48 hours, that it's gonna go to trial or something.
Right.
So-
Well, I had a conversation with my lawyer, so we're already basically, you know,
Okay.
it's a done deal.
Welcome to Bolingbroke.
And it's even more bullshitty, though, is that, there's been fucking so much back and forth, during this entire process for these last 60 years. So much negotiation and shit like that. Like, oh, well, let's wait for the psych eval. Let's wait for this. Let's do this, and in the end, they just want to give the same fucking deal,
Why not take it to trial?
Because if I take it to trial, I'm just gonna lose.
And then they're gonna be like, this man should be dead.
I mean, sure, they could just be like, this man should be dead, but,
They would have to prove everything you did. And there is no physical evidence.
Well, there's physical evidence on the fucking 2 guys that they found me next to the day that I turned myself in.
That's 2 people.
Yeah, you
You're not-
kind of did that.
You're not gonna get death penalty for 2
You
people.
could mention that you did those. The rest was the dark. Smiley or their imposters.
Yeah, but when's the last trial that actually took into consideration fucking other factors?
Huh? What do you mean last trial?
Like, when's the last trial where they actually took into consideration other factors? Like, fucking, oh, it might have actually been this person or that person.
They would
Well, usually
have
by the
to
time
prove
they
it
go to
was you.
when they go to trial, they only use the ironclad evidence they got.
You were depressed about your friend's dad died. And you wanted to...
I was kind of depressed about that. That definitely did kind of, factor into my decision.
And you should go to trial.
It can't prove
It's going to be
anything.
like a 6-hour-long trial, dog.
I've been there before. I've been to a fucking 6-hour-long trial before. It's...
Yeah, but this time you get an audience, so it's more fun.
Yeah, well... I'm not in this for the fun, Fauna.
Also, Odessa's gonna prosecute you, probably. That's the
Ugh,
fun part.
fuck that. There are other options.
She was the one who interviewed us.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a cop now.
Is she?
How can
She's
she
a cop
be a
and a
cop
special prosecutor for the
and
SCU.
a prosecutor?
I think cops are, like, basically prosecutors? Because there's no DA's
It's a
office.
conflict of interest.
I think that it doesn't matter on the other side. I mean, it should matter, I think, but, like, I don't know. I think that the prosecution, it doesn't really matter for some reason.
Usually the prosecution, at this point, usually the prosecution is like one of the arresting officers. I think it was a cadet one time, even. It's not good.
There he is again screaming.
Yeah, I can barely hear the screaming.
Huh? That's why I'm at all the way over here, because then they don't think that I can hear you.
Alright, there he is again. He's walking towards the door. Wonder if there's like a whole operation going on. Like there's a guy up there, there's a guy over there, there's a guy like up there, you know.
When they actually have a full
snipe.
staff, they can do that, but right now only like 10 of the DOC wake up. A lot of people just became guards so they can join the cops.
Now I can hear the screaming.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah, it is pretty nice, you know. It's nice being able to hear a little bit of some screaming in the fucking evening. All I can say though is that, you know, if I'm gonna be in here, you know,
I mean,
I'm gonna be able to
here,
fucking
dog.
yeah, I'm gonna be able to. I mean, I'm gonna be able to talk to you at some point. It could even be in the next few minutes.
You want me to start calling Brett and Kieran to see if they'll go get arrested on purpose?
Yeah, then we can have a party, you know? I'll be fucking over here while you guys are over there.
Oh yeah, I don't know how you feel about Cookie, but apparently when she gets out, she's going to break parole on purpose because she wants to stay in Bolingbroke.
Really?
Yeah, she really likes it here.
What the fuck?
I know. Maybe she's just really institutionalized.
Or she's in love with
What?
Ken.
No.
For some reason, I doubt that.
Why?
Cause, like, she was in my bunk, you know? We were sharing a bunk,
Oh,
and I don't think that she was into me. I don't think she was into me.
She
Were
was
you
in
into
your
her?
No, I wasn't into her. What the fuck?
Pretty sure Googie's gay anyway.
Ugh. That
I mean,
blown
she's
then,
hit on
Ken.
me.
Why, is she into you?
Maybe.
There we go.
Well, then, I mean, she could go over to your bunk then, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, then you can
Well,
get
my
high.
actual bunk
Woohoo.
is in the infirmary.
The
My
cannibal.
other bunk is like Kai is there.
Then you can get Kai the cannibal. Yeah, switcheroo.
Yeah, switcheroo.
Perhaps he would like to eat your meat, Ken.
Maybe. Maybe.
Quick,
I am dead.
grab
Grab his legs.
legs.
Let's pull.
Oh god, you're gonna pull me through? You're gonna pull me through?
Stick a hole.
I doubt you'll be strong enough to. Yeah, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, you know? I'm sure you'll dig one big enough, you know, eventually you'll be able to get through to the other side. I feel like I'm the Wicked Witch, you know? just to wait for my feet to shrivel up, you know?
We could bury you here instead.
We could.
Yeah, just put dirt all over. Just you know, put dirt everywhere. It's fine, you know.
Give you a straw to breathe through. And eventually they would forget about you, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
We could feed you peas through the straw.
We can pour liquid down to the.
And I definitely will not urinate down the straw.
Yeah.
oh, okay. These are different. This is all reassuring me. Most definitely.
Freddy would never do that.
Yeah, he would never do that.
Never.
I'm getting up. I don't want to get covered in dirt. Ugh.
Oh.
Too much dirt.
You already are covered in dirt.
You taking notes over there?
I am writing about today.
Hmm. I don't see any DOC at all now.
Nope.
I should start a prison riot.
Yes.
My wheelchair.
Yeah, I just roll everybody over.
Yes, I can roll over the DOC's toes, maybe.
Just get in our wheelchairs and start kicking.
Yeah, just start kicking.
There is one DOC down the bottom I can see.
Where?
Oh yeah,
Leading-
there's a DOC named Jack Beach who was apparently friends with y'all back in the Lot Q days. You might want to say hi.
Do I?
He was friends with Josiah apparently.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The name sounds familiar, and I feel like I need to hear him to know if I can remember him or not. But I mean,
He has orange hair and like a triangle-shaped goatee.
triangle-shaped goatee.
Yeah.
I don't remember anybody like that, unless he's gone through a makeover. I'd have to hear his voice.
He immediately recognized Rick. It was so funny. I think you might want to talk to him and give him the lore, because I feel like he was, when he explained what happened back in the day, I feel like he was super close to not being a law boy and instead being a stabby boy.
Interesting. Wait a minute, I'm trying to think here, actually. Now, did he say anything about getting attacked?
No.
Okay, it's not the one I'm thinking of then. Because there may have been a DOC one time that Fug and I may have stabbed and, you know, it didn't quite work out so well. He went into basically cop mode and basically took us all out.
Oh dear.
And I served like 44 months.
You are a scumbag criminal.
True.
Dirty West Sider.
Also true.
Seaside.
Where you at?
Where you at?
Where you at, cuh? Seaside, where you at, cuh?
Oh god.
Where you at? Ain't nobody else here.
That's a reminder of that day.
Yeah.
Don't think I've ever screamed as loudly as I did that day.
It was so fun, though.
Yes, it was fun.
And there wasn't even gonna be any shooting, but like, you know, just Ursula just started shooting, so, you know.
She was trigger happy.
Yeah, she
Yes.
was kind of trigger happy.
The bullet whizzed past my ear. thought she was aiming for me.
She was just really, really, you know, she was out for blood that day, you know.
Oh. I forgot. I may have told them that I attempted to set up the clown-looking lady.
Clown-looking
Posey.
lady. Oh. Gosh, that's that's a long time ago.
They even brought up the person convinced was my friend, who I took to Shumash. He
Really?
gave me a plushie, and then I slit his throat. And now I hear that Siobhan is a judge.
Yes, she is.
Doesn't bode well when she will hear about this.
Well, she'd be conflicted, so. I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to worry too much about her.
I hope not.
That person looking at us with binoculars. They are.
Yes. Is that not a warden?
I don't know. They don't look like a DOC. They look like a.
What are we waving at?
There's a person who was. They just ran behind the wall.
Maybe they're shy.
They were looking at this direction with binoculars.
Alright, finished reading.
Almost thought that it was Googie, actually.
It's okay, it's just one of the marksmen checking out how large your head was
Ah, right.
and whether or not it's an easy target to hit.
Right, right. Yeah, because I've got such a big fucking head, yeah.
You do remind me of a large pumpkin.
I remind you of a large pumpkin?
Yes, that head is really round and
Do I remind you of the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown?
yes. Do you have a little dog too?
I mean, I've been told I should get a poodle, you know, because they're like deadly and shit.
Poodles are deadly.
Yeah, apparently. Straight up killers.
Shit.
Straight up fucking killers.
Imagine being bitten to death by a poodle. I would die again of shame.
Yeah, you know. Maybe instead of a chihuahua, normally I would say a chihuahua did this to my face, but maybe I'll say now that a poodle did this to my face. Get more brownie points that way. Or some shit.
I'm fucking hearing screaming everywhere.
Yeah, I was hearing that too. Now there's nobody else here but us.
I do not see anybody else. Fauna said the person was doing electrical.
Oh, I see.
But there are no electrical boxes.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there was any over there. They're over there, and that over there.
Hey,
Yo.
I just found out a way things could be worse for you.
How?
Oh, ain't you nice? Okay.
I just checked
let's
the
hear it.
docket. One of the guys who's in here, he blew up like a PD event. They're trying to fine him $15 million and give him the death penalty.
What the
Because-
fuck?
And attempt like 60 times attempted murder of an LEO.
$15 million? Jesus!
Oh, by the way,
What's
guess who
his
the
name?
prosecutor is?
Oh, who?
It's Alyssa!
Oh, really?
Yeah!
Who would have thunk it?
Okay, this is funny though.
I have never seen $15 million on any docket ever.
They also tried to yoink his house. I mean, the cops are mad, but yeah. Oh, sorry, it's 59 times attempted murder.
Oh, 59 times, okay.
Yeah, only 59 times.
Only 59 times
there
as opposed
could
to
be
the 60.
one more people attending prom, so it would be 60 times.
Who was it?
Actually, it would be better if there were 10 more people.
No, not
attending
Ursula.
Prom, so it would be 69 times.
69, nice.
Nice.
What's his name?
It's Dean Gulpberry. He's shirtless, has a red scarf and blue hair. Can't miss him.
Is he in here right now?
He was awake earlier. Don't know if he's still awake.
Well, that's one way to get terrorism, I suppose. Apparently they were trying to push terrorism on me.
How?
They could.
Well, because of the whole video thing, and it would actually be almost like literal terrorism, as opposed to, you know, just like terrorism in name only. It would be like, I'm actually trying to terrorize people, you know, put fear into people. But I don't know, I feel like there's arguments for and there's arguments against that. I mean, it really depends on the wording, I think, of the law.
That's why maybe a trial would be best. They would have to prove everything.
Yeah, but then they could just... So, I was
The
basically told by my
original-
defense attorney that, you know, like, the fucking, he's been part of at least 2 other cases recently in which there was actually very little evidence to 100% concretely say that they, you know, were the ones who did the thing that they were being accused of doing, and they were both found guilty, so...
Was your confessions recorded?
I have not actually confessed, though. That's the thing. I have not confessed. And I'm probably not going to confess at this point.
Then how are they keeping you here?
I mean, because of the two bodies.
So, 2 bodies.
Well, the 2 bodies, but they also are trying to put the... So, the docket has me with 4 people, I think that they're trying to get me with. I think they're trying to get me with the 2 guys, the day that I turned myself in, and also, I believe, from what I recall from the evidence I was looking at, I believe Kiki, Pendragon, and, I believe Lando. So, all you need is 3 to get Sack. Now, the other 2, Kiki and Lando, there's no evidence that I was the one who did it. However, because I was found next to those 2 other guys, you know, the whole case would be predicated on basically creating, like, a fucking,
Well, because they were found with similar injuries.
Right. Because they were similar injuries, they could go back and they can be like, well, you know, considering this, and this, you know, we believe that Mr. Jesperson was, behind all of it, you know. And the judge will believe it. It doesn't matter. That's why I don't feel like it's even...
It's really easy to frame someone. It would be really funny to frame someone.
Yeah, remember, can we frame Posey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's definitely ideas. But, you know. Right now, I'm not really thinking about that. I mean... Also, it's gonna be... when is the next mayoral election?
One just happened.
I know one just happened, but like when does that typically happen? Like every 2 months?
Yeah. So it's like a month and a half outside time. From now.
Okay. But yeah, you know, basically, if it hadn't been for those 2 guys, you know, I could have theoretically speaking, walked away.
So you did this to yourself.
Basically.
Haha.
I mean, listen, I let them out of the place that they were in, you know? I was being nice. I was just like, I am breaking them of their thing that I was making them, you know, do. Here you are.
Bald plus old.
I was helping them, you know?
I mean, you tried. And now because of that, they won't let me out either. So really, you fucked yourself a lot. And also me, kind of.
And yet, there is still somebody out there who has been released.
Yeah, but they're treating Kieran as like a 33% chance it'll go well, and the other 2 is a 66% chance it won't go well. And because I'm not legally, like, able to... They found that basically my opinion doesn't matter, and they don't trust yours.
Because they're dumb. Anyway, you know what? You could just come over here right now, and I could just undo it now.
If you make a real one.
I don't see anybody.
Oh god.
That's up to you,
You
though.
know, I talked to Dahlia earlier about if I can do it on my own, it just proves that I became stronger, which is like what you wanted. Why you become stronger.
Yes, but you're still going to be under it.
That's true.
It doesn't matter what they do. You can get back to a semblance of normalcy. But for how long is the question.
Huh?
I said, for how long is the question.
Until I get better.
But exactly,
True.
you won't be 100% better until I do this. You can get up to 80%, maybe even 90%.
Maybe.
You've been laying there for quite a while.
The grass is nice.
That was the cement! Is that grass or is that cement?
It's grass, dog.
Oh, looks like cement from where I'm standing.
You need to get your eyes checked because it's definitely grass.
Super dark!
It used to be cement before they revamped Bolingbroke last December. They had the construction crews come through. So, like,
Don't see any. You see.
What?
No, do you see?
What just happened?
Betty's scouting.
Oh.
Yeah, medicine.
Now you're pacing. I'm scared.
There's
And
nothing.
I want a donut.
There's nothing to be scared of.
I think I'm hungry because I'm scared.
No matter what they say, you will come out the other side.
What if I don't know?
You will.
You might have control over my mind, but not my body. That's what Rick is for.
Well, Rick's gonna learn to stay away. And besides, you won't have to listen to him either. I mean, you've got Uncle Betty and Aunt Dahlia in
You
here
really
now,
told
too.
me not to.
Hmm.
Are you absolutely sure you want to do this?
Do you want to do this?
I'm terrified.
We're good.
They forgot to put you back in the cage, huh? They forgot the cardinal rule.
That's their fault.
It is their fault.
I'll let you make this decision now.
Oh no. Okay, let me. Do they have to? If there's no one awake and something happens, what are they going to do with my body?
Well, are there any DOC currently awake, or do they all go to sleep?
I don't know. I guess that's you're taking points, so that
You would have to be put into the infirmary.
I already live there.
You already live there, so there's that.
Okay, hold on. Let me read something.
And who knows, maybe you won't go unconscious.
It's either that or I try to stab you through the fence, and I prefer the first one.
I would rather you try and stab me through the fence.
I can't because Lennon has my shiv.
Oh, well, maybe you'll punch me through the fence then.
Oh, I got headbutted through the fence by Jane once.
Hmm. Gosh. There's like nobody around. Of course they're taking notes right now.
I guess I don't get to say goodbye to Kai then either. Oh well.
We'll
Oh,
be
God.
able to after. Besides, this is the
It won't
beginning.
be the same me though.
It's always the same you, May.
Don't say that. Everyone's gonna be so mad at me.
They did this themselves.
Yeah, it's their fault. Okay, okay. I need to stop stalling. 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 Okay, okay, okay.
If they aren't willing to play any kind of ball, this is the only play.
It's the only play you have. I was interested in the long game, but spiking it in is fine too. I'm wearing a football jersey, so like
You
we can
are.
have soccer metaphors. Yeah. I was gonna wear the White Widow one, but it doesn't exist, so I'll use it as. Pour one out for a real one.
Look at me.
Okay.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. 9, 10, begin again. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. 9, 10. That's the end! Take them somewhere where they can recover. Or at the very least be found. History Girl, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. History Girl. Coming in clutch with those 10 gifted subs. History Girl has bombed us with a lot of subs in the past. Like fucking 75 once upon a time, man. I mean, there's literally nobody around watching, and you're just right there, and... Is it? I actually can't see, but it actually... Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub to Axel, too. Oh gosh, did you just give 8? Did you just do 8 more? Or am I seeing things? Now it's saying that Fiery's got the... Okay. For a second I thought that there was that thing said... Oh, wait. Okay, that's what that says. Okay, I couldn't see it because I have my transparent chat on top of my other chat, so I couldn't really see it, but like... 88 gift subs in the channel total. That's fucking... I mean, that's a record for... for true. That is absolutely a record for true. Got an interesting email, however, I'm not sure yet. Thing is, I don't want to acknowledge that I've received it because I'm in fucking AdSec. He feels like a fucking weight has been lifted. Macy? Macy, what'd you do? What'd you do, Macy? Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, Macy. 7 months. 7 months. Terrible trio reunited. Terrible trio getting shit done. You put Braveheart on the TV because Braveheart... Okay, what is one of the most famous lines in Braveheart? I don't know how many of you guys would even know this, because, you know... I don't know how old a lot of you guys are, so I'm just being real. But those who've seen Braveheart, you know... You know what line I'm talking about. I saw Braveheart in theaters. When I was like 4 or 5 years old. I hated it. I don't know. I don't know where they put Fauna. But Baruru came in here, so I'm guessing that they were put somewhere. Oh god. Steinkay! Welcome back. Because... Oh, Kona gifted the sub, okay. Thank you for the gift sub, Kona. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna, close it out. It's quiet. Too quiet. Unless the DOC are gonna come here and... Oh, now all the DOC are showing up? Watching Braveheart. Just a very obscure reference. Well, not even really an obscure reference, but just the famous line, "Freedom!" Like, freedom! It's just about, it's a movie about William Wallace, who was a Scottish, like, kind of, I don't want to say warrior, but like a Scottish freedom fighter. Who, fought for, like, Scottish independence from somebody. I don't really quite remember. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, actually, but... I figured because of that one line, you know, it's somewhat topical. Alright, I might go back out one more time, then I'm probably gonna... fuck? Why is he running like that? Hey.
Hello.
You might want to jump. There you go.
So many spiders.
Yeah, tell me about it. How you doing?
Could be better.
Hmm.
How are you doing?
Could be better.
Doesn't feel like a theme for this place.
What's
Betty
that?
and honey. Yeah, what you say?
Well, I just said definitely feels like the theme for this place, you know. Could be better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So, I see you catched up a bit with both Honey and Betty.
Yeah, I did.
Anything productive?
Mostly just kind of fucking touching base on everything because I thought that they were dead.
Why? What happened to them?
Their plane disappeared, over the ocean somewhere. I was told that there was a 1% chance that they would have survived.
And here they are.
Turns out they are the 1%.
Did I tell you how they made it here? Like back?
I'm a little iffy on those details, but I think they got treatment from some overseas facility or something. Some type of, I don't know, experimental procedure which saved their lives. Because they were in a coma at the time that their plane disappeared, so the odds were definitely stacked against them in every conceivable way. But as with most people, they persevered.
And now
Most
they're here.
strong-willed people, that is.
Yeah.
All a person needs is strength, and they can do anything.
So, what can you tell me about them?
Can I tell you about them?
Do
Well,
you know them?
yeah, I know them. They are some
What
of
way?
my oldest friends in the city.
Yeah, you definitely seem like y'all had a lot to talk about over here. Like, geez, when I came on duty, you guys were...
I mean, yeah,
Felt
we
like
definitely
ages.
had a lot to talk about. I mean, I haven't seen them in like, I want to say 4 months.
And now they are here for X amount of years.
It's looking that way. And I'm gonna be here for, you know, X amount of years as well.
So
All
have
of
you-
us.
Yeah, me too. Chewie too. Did you speak to Fauna at all today?
They were, getting real close. They were mostly kind of hanging out, you know, near the benches over there.
So you mean they were getting close? So they asked if you would talk to Fauna, but you said that others were.
No, they.
Signaling?
Like, Fauna refers to themselves as they, them.
Ah.
So how far is close? Creeping closer, you said.
About the benches over there.
About the scrapyard?
Not quite. I mean, yeah, closer to the scrapyard. Yeah.
Did you exchange words at all?
I mean, we certainly spoke, yeah.
With Fauna?
Mm-hmm.
What were you talking about?
I don't know, basically just, the future. You know? Where they might go, where I might go.
Any conclusions?
Well, I can certainly tell you that they're gonna be just fine.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, it means they have a future.
In Parsons?
I mean, if they end up going to Parsons, I mean, that's, you know, that's a thing, but, you know, while in Parsons, at the very least, they can get the help that they need.
And you agree with this now? You were so adamant that it was the worst decision.
It was the worst decision.
And now it's not?
Well, now that they have a future, it's good.
When you say future, could you elaborate a bit?
They don't have to worry about relying on other people. It's always good to not have to rely on other people. Because if you rely on other people all the time, you're never going to get anywhere yourself.
That's a valid point. But sometimes it's best if other people can help them out.
Yeah. Do you guys intend on keeping me in here forever? This place?
Until further notice.
As I've heard before, yeah.
What did you speak with Fauna about?
But when you've got a sec.
Ah. Well,
What did you speak about?
Oh, hello, Brian. How can I help you?
well, basically just,
Yeah, Yes, absolutely. If you'd
Miles,
like
you
to
mind
pick up an
stepping away a bit?
application, we can definitely arrange for you guys to do that. If you want to come out of prison, I'll come see you in the lobby, okay? I
So
appreciate you. See you then. Bye-bye. Alright, Bowman, you got a sec.
Miles, you mind waiting a bit?
Huh?
Do you mind waiting a bit?
Why?
I mean,
Did you
hey, if you
speak
gotta
about-
take care of something, you gotta take care of something.
I could wait.
You ever seen Braveheart?
A couple of times.
You know, there's a very famous quote in that movie that William Wallace shouted just before he got his head chopped off. I mean, I guess it's not so much a quote, but it's just a very memorable moment.
You mean and refer to the very, very long quote that nobody remembers, but it's memorable anyway?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That one, alright.
I feel like this applies here for some reason. Because sometimes some people need their freedom.
And you don't believe Fauna was free?
They weren't, because I took their freedom from them.
Now we're talking a couple of months ago, correct?
Something
Way
like
back.
that, yeah. Nearly a year ago, actually.
Did you do anything today? Regarding Fauna's state? Or condition?
Well, I can easily surmise that, you already have the answer to that question.
So what happens next?
Give
Time
them...
will tell.
Time will tell. If they're in the infirmary, they already have all they need. They will come out the other side.
As Fauna? As May? As who? Kenneth?
Whoever they want to be. And that's the point.
Do you know what you have done?
I saved someone's life. So I didn't think that Fauna was going to be around today. So it's kind of fortuitous. You know, thank God for Rust. Thank God for Rust and July 4th. I wonder if Odessa's gonna come here and like beat the shit out of Kenneth or something. I know, that's what I'm saying. Is like, thank God for fucking Rust and 4th of July, because I feel like the queue might be a little bit. I would assume the queue is a little bit smaller because of that shit. If they can fit Kenneth in a cannon. Hey, if they want to put Kenneth in a cannon and shoot him outside, you know, they're more than welcome to.
Alright, we're gonna head inside cell book 4 now. And you're to remain inside as per previous notice. It's gonna be until the foreseeable future.
As expected.
Yeah, follow me. And everything?
Yeah.
Need a top up?
I think I'll take a couple more if you have them on you.
There you go. Is your cell locked or is it open?
It's locked.
Alright, I'll unlock it for you.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Tomorrow, a new day has dawned. And you'll see why I had to do what I had to do. See you too. I don't remember his name. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't remember his name. But he's the one who's been very close to this. He's the one DOC that's been very close to it. No, he's good. No. Nobody fucking do that. If you do that, I'm gonna be banning people. Like, he's been very close to this. Like, he's very close to Fauna. And he's like, you know, it's a very interesting, he is sympathetic, though. That's the thing, is that he is kind of, like, sympathetic. I think he's a little bit conflicted about the whole thing. But presuming that all goes well, he will see that it was for the best. I wish I remembered his name. I wish I remembered his name, his character name. I don't remember his character name. So, I'm assuming that they're probably going to wait until Fauna wakes up. If Fauna wakes up. And once Fauna wakes up, if Fauna wakes up, I'll actually say the opposite. You don't want to get me started on that. Alright. I need to send it over to someone. Because I... You'd be the one guy. Dragon Ball GT is shitty in the beginning, but better later. A suggestion. I mean, we're open to suggestions here, but there's no guarantee that any suggestions will be taken into... will be enacted into any sort of practicality. I don't really know if there's anybody around to even really send it to. Oh, Xerox? Yeah, we could probably... Could probably send it over to Xerox. Is that his name? Is it really? Is it Xerox or is it Xerox? I'm gonna send it over to him. Give me a minute. You're welcome. Today ended up being a bit more of a... Despite most of the stream being standing around talking to Honey and Betty for, I don't know, however many hours, you know. It's always, you know, there's always something that happens, you know? There's always something that happens that's worth it. So, I'm gonna send it over to, Xerox. Hold on one second. Alright. No more hold. No more hold. Leave. I am on my way now. Alright. See you guys probably... I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be here tomorrow or not. I mean, it depends on something. I want to say I will be. But it's not guaranteed for personal reasons. Yeah. Alright. Peace out, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. And, there will be freedom in the air. Catch y'all later. Peace. Wait, hold on. There we go.